Let's get to it. So we just finished Novaria, which means I'm gonna explore a whole bunch of planets until I get bored. And then we're gonna go to Feros, because there's no rush to go to Vermeer. And push the story. You still want to do Feros to figure out where he's gonna go after he finds the Me Relay, which is the planet Ilos. Ilos or Ios? I don't remember if there's an L in there, honestly. It doesn't matter. Grab my water. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have checked this star cluster yet. I don't know if I've checked this nebula yet. Checking planets. We here quick. The only exception is if there actually is a planet to land on. Which, oh, this is Terra Nova. Okay, so yeah, I already did this. Because that's where it was asteroid X57 is. So I'm just gonna work my way through these nebulas. Just systematically checking each one. For the most part, this goes pretty quick. So anyways, I didn't do this in the other ones, but if you stop and look at the whole star system and look for a twinkling, I don't see anything in this one. A twinkling will give away a ship or a asteroid. Ships can show up anywhere. They show up in orbits of something, either in an asteroid belt or in a planetary orbit, like on one of these lines. An asteroid only shows up in an asteroid belt. So if there's no asteroid belt, there's no asteroid, but there can always be a ship.
Patching it through.
The general distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, I want to check this planet real quick. Survey. The surveys are only for bonus stuff. So if you look in your missions, there's like Matriarch's Writings, Thorian Insignias, Solarian, whatever, OSDs, that kind of stuff. Those surveys turn those things up. Also, rare metals show up. You have a mission for surveying rare metal deposits, which you will find both on the planet surface and in those planetary surveys. So that's the whole point of doing those. It's free experience. It just takes a little bit of time. Anomaly. Set the distress signal. Alright, so I'm going to go to the anomaly first. This planet looks kind of familiar. I wonder if this is a Arachne mission. It doesn't. It looks similar. Since I released the Arachne Queen, since I let her go, there is a mission or two where you'll encounter Arachne now, and one of them is a planet that looks like this, except it's darker. The ground is black, like straight black, but it's all craggly like this. So I don't know if maybe they just updated the planet's texture to have more contrast and whatnot in it, or if this might actually be it. I like to do first things last. So the reason why we're here, the anomalous signal, I like to do last. For no particular reason other than to keep the spirit of doing all the side missions except for the main mission, which is a spirit I try to keep in all RPGs, really. I want to read everything, I want to see everything, I want to experience everything I can before progressing the story. That way, you will experience just about everything. Some things in some games, not so much in Mass Effect 1, in Mass Effect 3 it can happen, where if you progress the story too quickly, you will miss things. You will miss out on stuff, so the story missions progress time in these games. Like Grissom Academy in Mass Effect 3, which, well, saying the name isn't a spoiler, but the stuff that happens there is. It's just a down satellite.
On my way.
I hope this isn't a Threshermaw nest. Could be, it's wide open and flat. That's usually a telltale sign when it's a Threshermaw nest. That's absolutely what this looks like, but I don't think that's what it is. I think this is a Geth trap.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. I think it's a Geth trap. That's what this terrain is telling me.
It's a trap.
Yep. I don't know if this is still the case. At least previously, they always aimed at the nose of the Mako. So if you set yourself up and then set yourself up sideways and then move, yeah, it looks like it, and just move backwards slowly, you will just continuously dodge the missiles because they're always aiming at the nose. So just a fun little strat. Works on everything. Threshermaws, Geth, everything. Mercenaries. That was it. It's the only thing on that plan. So like I said, these usually go fairly quickly. The thing that takes up the most time is the physical driving. So here's a whole bunch of asteroids. So let's see if we can get the whole thing in frame. And usually you can count to about 10, and that will show you. Just kind of like unfocus your eyes. Just look for a twinkle. I don't see anything, unless they took that out, which I doubt they did, because that was the dead giveaway. So you didn't waste your time doing this thing, which is actually scanning the asteroid belt, which I did previously. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Which is what I did previously. So you can do that, try and save time. So that one I can land on. So I will come back to that one. And that's because I forgot that they twinkled. Because it's probably been... not 10 years. No, not much too long. It's probably been 3 years? 3 or 4 years since I've picked up a Mass Effect game. Despite it being possibly my favorite franchise. It probably is. Let's be real, it probably is. I own lots of N7 memorabilia, even though it's mostly t-shirts, really. Whereas I own basically nothing else from any other franchise. The next runner-up, actually I probably own more Halo memorabilia because I own all the books, and I don't have any Mass Effect books, which is a travesty. And I'm ashamed to admit it. I do want to get those, I just don't have time to read them, honestly. Hidden structure, anomaly. Okay, let's look at hidden structure. Which is just an absolute travesty, and I'm embarrassed to admit that I don't have any of the Halo books, any of the Mass Effect books, while owning like 90% of the Halo books. However, I only own one Halo t-shirt, whereas I own at least 4 Mass Effect t-shirts. Oh, 5. There's one up on the wall, too. Yeah. I also own Mass Effect now with the Legendary Edition. That makes it a triplicate. I own it on Xbox, which is how I first played it. I own it on Origin, EA's Origin, because I bought them all individually when I finally got a gaming computer. I finally built myself a gaming computer in 2016, and then now Legendary Edition. And I own all the DLC in all of them, actually. So, for example, the pin station, which is missing from this edition, I own it on Xbox. I have it downloaded to my 360. I don't know if I have it on Origin. I don't think so, because I don't think it's available. He's upstairs.
Charging up.
All clear.
This game's got a weird dichotomy where during dramatic and like inspirational scenes, there's almost too much music. Like the music's too loud, and there's like multiple songs that are overlaid each other, and they're all mixed weird. And then there's times like this where there could be just like generic background music just for like ambiance, and it's just dead quiet. It's a little weird. It's something I didn't really notice before, but definitely a thing. Ooh, that's something for Rex. It's a mission that you can get from him if you talk to him a lot and you take him as a companion. But even just by virtue of doing the mission and finding the armor, you can return the armor to him. If you have any kind of relationship with him, you can return the armor to him, and he will be very gracious. I don't know, gracious right? Gratuitous. Would be very glad to have it. I'm just trying to use fancy words to make me feel smart. Because, you know, an engineering degree just isn't enough! What is that floating thing out there? What? And it's gone! Oh, that was weird. This also, like, classic thresh from Look at that wide open flat spaces. They don't happen very often in this game, honestly. I saw someone on the subreddit say that they figured out that, oh yeah, you can just hold the button and you can get the thrusters to do this. You just hold the button rather than hitting it every like 3 seconds or whatever. I guess I timed it out. Yeah, apparently you can just hold it, which is something I only just figured out yesterday, my second day playing the game. Because this is something that you just didn't have in the original. I like it. It really reinforces that thing where the Mako's made to scale these impossible mountains and cliffs.
On my way.
Shit. Yeah, there we go. I know after making that video about AJ's weird noises, I have to make a video of all my weird grunty noises just when I'm exerting effort in a fictional universe. And my friends will tell you, or any of my coworkers especially, I make these grunty noises no matter what. Parkour. Bats. Well, so like I was telling Raph, as far as side missions go and the vehicle mechanics and stuff, you can play this game, beat this game, and get all the story beats. Well, not all of them, all the important ones by just running the story missions with very little vehicles. I'd say it's a total of like a half hour to 45 minutes of vehicle stuff that you just have to do. There's no getting around it. And you could probably beat the game in around 8 hours if you just did the story stuff. I do everything, so it typically takes me around 30 to 36 hours, i.e. 4 times longer to do all this. There's something at the very top, but not this time. Okay. Well then.
Heading to position.
And that's it. I feel like I keep forgetting what I'm talking about. But whatever. And I already did that one. Next. Ming. No? Oh, Ming. Alright, let's do Ming. So I think I've decided I'm ooh, look at that, Nimbus V. Worthington. I think that's the brother. That's definitely dead. I think I've decided that I am going to do a cut of these videos. Just like I do all my usual videos. Is I think I'm gonna do. I'll cut it down for the story beats. Anything funny that happens, like a Caden glitch, which has happened twice now. Not only once to me, but I've seen a lot online. Glitches, story beats, or if I have something exceptionally funny, I'm gonna try and talk about, like, you know, relating
Looks
to
like
the
the
old
ship's
one,
deserted.
or
Most of the
if there's something
systems seem to be
hilarious.
disabled. Only basic life support
Making
appears to be
comparisons between
functioning.
this one and the old one. Yeah, constructive things, not a whole lot of yeah, well, you know, because I know I've repeated some things like 3 or 4 times by now.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
Are these the husks or arachnite? I don't remember.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
It is. Or is this the one where, like, the crazy chick, like, killed all of them? And now there's just, like, the one guy that she's in love with or something.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore. And they want to shut off his machines.
Yep, it's that one.
But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless. So damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Yeah. Crazy, but, like, also a little understandable, but definitely crazy.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines.
Meaning she's a biotic.
It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh, so there's Jacob and his life support machine. First, you gotta loot the place blind.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Over there!
Her gun was floating somewhere. Weird. Alright, let's kill
Looks
this
like
dude.
that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything. That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Is he still moving? He's moving. He's still twitching. Oh, that's weird. Don't like it. No, they're all booby trapped.
Perimeter secured.
I'm looking for other things, but everyone is. But they're pretty much all in kind of obvious places, so you can pretty easily find them all. Just blow them up. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see you here, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. There you go, man. Oh, still alive. Thought I killed it. My beef. There actually comes a point in New Game Plus where your sniper rifle, a Black Widow 10, is more powerful than the cannon on the Mako. So usually you eventually get to the point where you just park on a hilltop nearby where you can just snipe it. You do that usually like 2 hits with the Black Widow, especially if you have the mods for it, so like rail extensions, heavy barrel, or whatever the mods are. That one easy.
All clear. I think they improved the physics on that. Yeah, they look better than they used to. Can I still do it? No. For some reason I remember Trevin. Is this the one with the lemurs on it?
This is not the one with lemurs on. It's not green. The one with the lemurs is for the mission of the crashed satellite, and the lemurs steal it. There used to be an achievement for being able to retrieve the satellite's telemetry data without killing any of the lemurs. I kind of hope that achievement's still in here. It's actually kind of hard, because they have like 1 HP, so if you accidentally shoot one, it's dead. If you bump one with the Mako, it's dead. So it's actually kind of hard, because they're a little, kind of all over the place. Well, they're not lemurs, but well, they call them primates. Primates. Not lemurs, but I think that's what they call them. What do you call them, lemurs? I mean, that's basically what they are. They're actually the precursor to the hijacks in later games. But you know, hijacks in 2 or something that is hijacks in 2. You're hanging out with the Krogans. That aim assist on that machine, which is fine. Don't hate it. Oh no! Down satellites into it. Oh, this one where they uncover the dragon's teeth. Yeah, I remember this one.
This place looks abandoned.
Because it is.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
And you also find a lot of questions too. Yeah. Shepard runs like someone who just got out of the pool on a hot summer day and is running across the hot concrete. It's like, hot, 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 hot.
spotted.
Husks. Yep.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Oh, so that was right there. Right there, glowing orb right there. It's a source of Reaper indoctrination signal. And then they actually found some dragon teeth that are used to convert organic into there's more into husks. Simple. It's because they weren't buried there by the Geth, they were buried there by the Reapers. In fact, they probably weren't buried at all. They were probably just left behind and over time got covered over. I don't think so. You have to at least be outside, but I'm pretty sure you actually need to be inside the Mako. But I got one more place to go. Texture loading. There we go. Whoa. This is Threshold Nest. Yep. 1,000.
On my way.
I may need to take a minor bathroom break. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna leave you on the Galaxy screen. Oh, what's that? It must be Ontario. Looking for a twinkle? Twinkle in my eye. What song is that? I don't remember. It's an old song. I think it was in Willy Wonka. I could be super crazy wrong about that. Aha! Trust issues. The only reason why that ship is showing up for me is because I know about it. I have a quest for it. Yeah, that's the only reason why I can see it. Didn't I get myself a new rifle or something? Oh, I equipped it and everything. Okay. So I thought I gave myself a new rifle. Wait, is this the biotic commune? That's what this feels like. Biotic terrorist. Yep.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
No, I will destroy you. What the heck? Ow. Ah, shit. Just supposed to be shouting, I will destroy you. It's just not the same. 0 out of 10.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate.
Okay, let's
so how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
And then meanwhile, we just leave them here. Just, you know, with the hostage takers. You just leave them. Ah, shit. Fuck. No! There we go. Yeah, just, oh, hey, guy that got taken hostage, just stay here with the people who took you hostage, and, like, we'll send someone later. Good luck! Not the most ideal situation. Oh well, not like I have a ship that I can take the 4 of you on. Nah, no room. Let me push these. I always thought that was funny.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
Did you hear that?
5th Fleet out.
It's weird that it switched from, like, center of your head to the left channel. That is something that I did notice while playing with headphones on in even the old games. Where it would just, like, switch channels like that. It was always kind of weird and kind of jarring. Okay, I'm gonna give this a second chance. Wait for a twinkle. Because all the stars will stop twinkling once the camera centers. Alright, is there anything in here? Ah! They really took out the twinkle. That's so weird. Well, now I just don't trust anything. Shit. I would check every orbit. Go around and check every orbit for ships, because ships would only appear in planet orbits. Or asteroid belts. Oh, all these planets have descriptions, and they're cool and descriptive, and I would recommend reading them. I've just read all of them, so I don't care anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave you on this galaxy screen. I lied, I also made myself a peanut butter and honey sandwich. For all the lip-smacking goodness. I don't have enough water for this. But that's fine. It only takes a minute to go and get water. 3 minutes, actually, I timed it. So I can configure my automatic lights. Not just because I time that. It was for a reason. I think I remember this one. Which shouldn't surprise anyone at this point, because I remember everything about the games. Just not my homework assignment. Speaking of which, next 2 days, I'm not going to be playing the final on Wednesday. So I need to study for that Monday and Tuesday. I'm only going to try to stay here Monday and Tuesday. But that's only an hour out of my day. Ditch then. Oh jeez. Bam. Oh yeah, I like that monster. Ooh.
Now I'm ready.
Face. That guy's still alive. No, maybe not. Whoops. Hmm? Dang it. But you used to be able to mount these things. Yeah, there's a way to glitch your way up onto that box so you can get that. But I don't know if there's a way to do it now.
on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Thorian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
This mission is actually kind of interesting. Because you get kidnapped, which is hilarious to me. What was that? Weird. Yeah, there's like a whole thing over there, right? There's nothing there right now. Oh look, a mysterious hatch that's never addressed. It doesn't show up on the map. I wonder if that could mean anything.
The signal is coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
No, they know what they have. No, it's actually a little creepy because as far as I remember, the place is empty. Except for, you know, the nuclear warhead. We can be on inside.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Heliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Okay. Disabled. You get locked in, that's what actually happens. So if you turn around and try and get out, the door's locked. So you disable the bomb, door's open. Now, down there, all the bad guys.
Finally, some action. I think we're done here.
Okay. Clean up my crumbs here. Next. Nothing else? No, just the one? Fortuna system. Oh, see, that one I found. Yeah, I just had to speak to him. Okay. Oh, level up. Look at that. 6 points. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Next. No. Feros is next, and Feros is dope. Yeah, I like Feros. I think after Feros, I'm gonna make a run to the Citadel. Hop over to C-Sec.
Message coming in.
Financial
Patching it
district.
through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I think that's the one with the lemurs. Primates. Primates? Primates? Primates. Man, look at the grass. It used to just be a green texture, but now there's like grass. Look at that. What's that? Is that where the shifty looking cow is? Shifty looking cow is on the same planet as the lemurs. The hijacks. Come on, Mako. Oh, it's this! It's not the shifty looking cow. Oh, it's the memory machine. So this is something I feel like a lot of people did not find in Mass Effect 1, but it's a really cool thing. So that trinket that you get from Shiura after you help her, the General, Septimus Oraka, and the Elcor, whose name I don't remember, starts with an X. Ew, you can actually see the little things in the air. She gives you a trinket. She doesn't know. She says she doesn't know what it is or where it's from or what it's for. That she just came across it. It's for this, I think, or you know, if this might just be a duplicate. Here we go. Examining. The strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel. You pull it out and place it in the slot. There you go. That's what the trinket is. I say I feel like a lot of people haven't found that. Previously it wasn't discovered. I actually had it written down somewhere, where it is and what planet it's on. For the simple reason that I thought it was cool. That's it. That shit. Mainly because I thought it was cool. It didn't show up on the map. I think what they did is they put a lot more stuff on the map when you spawn in. There is still stuff like surveying metals and stuff that you just have to come across. It's not on the map. And come on. I feel like they've cut down on that stuff. Oh no! I feel like they cut down on that stuff because people just couldn't find it. And so for the Legendary Edition, they simply just revealed that stuff more on the map that you get when you start on a planet. And I kind of hope so. I could be wrong as to whether or not it showed up on the map in the original. I could be super wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure I had it written down what planet it was on and what mission you were doing. Because it was something I always wanted to do. I always wanted to know where the trinket went. Even though it's such a tiny little detail, I enjoyed it. never know if you missed it. You don't get a whole lot of experience for doing it. Oh, come on. Indestructible. Oh yeah, there they are. Hijacks.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Oh, this'll be fun.
It's that one. I know it's that one. Yeah. It's the same one every time. It's not random or anything. The ship looks like Macau is supposed to be. Haven't seen it. I could be wrong. Ship looking Macau might be somewhere else. You have to be careful. Run one over, Liara gets upset. If you run one over or otherwise accidentally kill one, Liara gets upset. You can actually individually... Oh, it calls them monkeys. You can actually individually go through here and search each one of these things. But, I mean, they're pyjaks. Once you get to the second one, it's like, oh, they're called pyjaks. They're not monkeys, they're pyjaks. Which are monkey-like, to be fair. So it's like you can run around outside and search every one, but then you get in here and it's just like, ah, fuck. There's more of them. So it's like, okay, so you get in here and you search both of them. Okay, whatever. But then you get in here and it's just like, ah, shit, there's more of them? Really? So it's like you run around, you search more of them. None of them have it. Let's see, okay, well, so nothing yet.
He dropped the data module.
There you go.
It is a miracle the data
It's
module
always
is still intact.
this one.
Your pilot should be able to relay
Or
this info
it's always
to your
one of the two
superiors.
that's in this room. Always. So you absolutely do not have to waste your time searching all of them. In the bigger rooms or outside, it's always one of the ones in this room. Always. And then I'm sure there's a Geth attack. Yep.
Here it comes.
Whoops. I'm gonna blow that barrier. Ow.
We got them all, Shepard.
Let's see if Joker has anything to say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the rounds. I mostly just want to talk to Rex about that armor.
Commander, something you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Solid condensed milk. Cat.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
Hey,
I
Asia's
found
playing.
it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Hell yeah.
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Nope, that's it. That's all I want to talk about.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Last time I did Garrus, so I'm gonna do Liara. You don't need to. I like to. It just feels a little more immersive when everyone has stuff. See what I Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't do my. Bam! Chris? I mean, it's a shotgun. It's a shotgun. No, the ammo modifier is the only thing I have. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you Dolly. My name is Dolly. I dig her. I dig Dolly. I dig her a lot, actually. I think she's a good character. I think as far as like characters go, I think she's a really good character. As far as like story and how she's written and all that kind of stuff and all that stuff, I really like her. I 100% get people who love Tali, not just like as a romance in the game, but also like just in general how much people love her. Character design is really cool with the envirosuit, and then the story behind her is really cool too. Well, I don't know. It's some stuff that happens there is not cool, but just the lore surrounding the Quarians in general and her is really cool. I like it. Hold up. That one will take 2. Look at that. Blade of Covenant. Yeah, nice. And I'm not even gonna bother over those two, because they don't matter.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Huh. Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
In Krogan culture, it's still a compliment.
Good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything
Oh, is this Dr.
particular that
Salion?
stands out?
I remember this Solarian.
Yeah, this is Dr. Salion.
To investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Sure you will.
Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Well, bang, okay? I think it's only male ship. I think it's only bro ship that says the well bang, okay? I don't even know where he says it. I just know the meme. I'm Commander Shepard. We'll bang, okay? Alright. Feros. Let go. There is a merchant on Feros that's got some good shit, and I want to buy stuff from him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. But what if I find...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
The Geth will surely kill us all.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
There. We'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
You'll be fine, you got me.
Safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
That's a new line. I don't remember that line being in there.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
This work must be complete. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows...
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant... I wish...
What's wrong with the ship?
There's too much damage. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while. Good luck out there.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Well, he used to have good stuff.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Okay.
Oh god!
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Take him out! All clear.
Catching you up.
The aura was dying. This is the alpha. And that does, he's a red one. Kill those ones, and then... Bad dog.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Power cells. All that leaves is the water. And to talk to crazy guy.
Area secured.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Charging up!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the
That
tunnels.
would be Ian. He's
He
very
seems
sick.
to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels, but there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander.
Oh. Increase squad healing. Yeah, probably should. Damn, they have 10 points.
Watch out! I don't know how much.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the general fields.
These little cutouts here. There's 2 of them, I think, where you can actually run in.
Any sign of movement? This could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
With some bonus stuffs in there. Comm Chatter is a tiny little outpost. Like that. Thought you could sneak up on me. I played this game so many times before I found these. I'm actually a little embarrassed about it.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's
well,
not
I
that
kind of
bad,
do.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Geth have moved in rather quickly.
They must want something. Why else would they bother with all this?
Ready to go up against an armature without a tank? Because that's what's behind this door. But there's stuff. Yeah.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, this looks different.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, that's a lot of Varen. Yeah, this looks way different. With the waist-high water and stuff, this is totally different. The terrain is the same, it's like where stuff is, but the water, the lighting, the sparks, this is all different.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
When in doubt, double tap.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorian.
The thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
This is a little bit of a secret. Just an extra crate is all. But you do have to explore a little bit to find it. Oh wait, oh I went the right way. Did I? Yeah, this is the right way. Where is it? I don't remember, everything looks different. Honestly not even sure. Yeah, this is the right way.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
dislodge even one claw the ship made for.
You need to get it between 30 and 34. Oh, 31 to 34. Okay. So we do 17. Plus 11 is 28. So I need... It should be 33. There we go. Clunk!
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
So then the actual secret must be on the other side of the door. Over here. Ah. That guy's permanently.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the thorian.
The thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Yeah, I guess I might as well get the experience.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stand. Out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
No help in those ones.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
One time I went into this and I I tried to do it, but I ran out of grenades. So I ended up having to kill colonists. Don't know what that sound was, but it was creepy.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
The timing on that music was a little weird. Like it's quiet, it has the atmosphere, the explosions and the rumbling and stuff, and then it's just like music cue now. Just something feels weird. See, like that's cool. The like dust settling, that's cool. It's atmosphere. Dig it. I like it, I love it, I want some. Whoa!
Alright, we just need to find this creature
Whoa.
and determine what that is disturbing.
Oh, it's so veiny! Oh, man, jeez! Wow.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be...
They revamped the thorian. Wow, it's so veiny! Oh, it's gross! It's so veiny. I mean, I always found the slime waterfall gross. Oh, there's like little suckers on the tentacles. Ew. There you go.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Damn, not fast. What's all that nastiness? This is supposed to be a plant? It always seemed weird. It's only gotten weirder. Weird. Is he making the armor and stuff too? I get that he's like cloning her, but the armor's a weird thing. The armor and the gun. You tell me the thorian's capable of replicating weapons and armor within itself? That was the part that always. Making a lot of noises that it did not just make. There's a lot of extra foley going on here. Like, just like screeches and stuff. What are all those sounds? All those extra sounds, man. Don't like it. my question is how it got up there in the first place. Because these are like... The thorian is supposed to be thousands of years old. Like hundreds of thousands of years old. How did he get up there?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The thorian was here long before the protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the thorian taught Saren to think like a prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get it. All traces of the thorian will be erased in short order. Feros will have a second chance thanks to you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
You have an
Forgive
Omni
my
tool in your
previous
abdomen,
actions.
sir.
Under the thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that
I
the
may
fight
stay,
is-
try to recover my losses. I can... Perhaps the colony will survive after
Let me
all.
see what you have in
Of
stock.
course. Return in the future and I...
Level 9. E. Nah, not impressed. Alright, gotta make the rounds with the crew. Gotta make the rounds with the crew, run back to the Citadel, talk to a couple people, do some shopping, turn in a quest or two. Then we will finish looking at the non-Vermeer worlds. And then investigate Vermeer. See if we can save some Solarian STG. But I'm not too worried about them. Curiae's men have a way of holding the line.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
That was weird. My eyes looked weird.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Don't be stupid.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
Yeah, I hung up on them. I feel better. There's my 2 renegade points. Sometimes you just gotta live a little bit and just really start to man. Even if he is a fictional alien man.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Sometimes I'm happy no one watches these things. The scary part is, do I leave this in here? Who the hell's gonna watch this? It's live for 3.5 hours. You get just a little tidbit. Maybe Pierre, if I tell him that I said kill all men, he might actually do it. That crazy son of a bitch.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Hell yeah.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Shepard?
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh man, the reflections on the floor. I only just saw that. Look at that. That's 100% new. That was not in the old one. No way.
It
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye. Yeah, it's cool that you just said that, like, you'll always be there for me. Bye. It's such a contrast. Yeah, I don't even talk to Catherine, actually. Honestly, weak characters. Yeah. They're kind of weak. I mean, I kind of dug Ashley's story, like, with her family and stuff. The first time I played, ever since, though, could not give two shits. Cause like, I was invested in first, but then in the second one, she completely blows you off, and it's like, okay, well, fuck. Like, man, thought we were cool. Then the second one, she's like, nah, man, get fucked. It's like, alright, shit. Thought you'd be happy to see me, because, you know, you thought I was dead. Oh, sorry, that's a spoiler. It's a spoiler for the first 10 minutes of Mass Effect 2.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
I'm in.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
I know this one.
The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, getting sleepy, honestly. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish the Marine Sea. Pop on over to the Citadel, but I don't even know if I'm gonna do the Citadel. This particular recording is already approaching 4 hours. How the fuck do people do this for like 8 hours? Jeez. A lot of stimulants. That's why they're all sucking down bangs and monsters and whatever the fuck. Just to, I mean, I love this game. I'm having a really good time playing it, especially playing Legendary Edition and seeing like all the cool, crazy stuff they did to update the game. But like, man, it's a lot to just sit down and play a game for, you know, 4 hours or 6 hours.
The ship is
The X is good. It means that's the place to go. Might as well just scuttle the ship.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
Might as well scuttle the ship.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
That's kind of sus. I don't know how you find a matriarch's writings without actually landing on the surface and just surveying the planet, but you know, whatever, I'm just an engineer. Wow, look at that sky with the clouds and everything. Isn't that pretty? That looks like a picture. Jeez. Honestly, it might be a picture. Yeah, sure. What's over here? There's enemies over here. Why? You don't put enemies just friggin' randomly for no reason. No. That's not how these devs work. Thorian creepers.
dang it. Oh, well, I need to get out of this fucking pit, Joker. Effect. Shit.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm trying, Joker. I'm trying so hard. Oh, come on.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Fuck me. Oh shit! No, no. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. There we go. All right. Shit. Fuck. Now, if you're not an experienced Mako driver, don't even bother with that one. Yeah, well now just imagine you're 16 and you don't have the thrusters. Actually, not. I might as well just go ahead and go there. Well, the map is a topographical map. So, following the map usually means it gets to be a little bit easier. So by following the topographical map rather than just going straight for it, I didn't have to go over that little hill there, which would have sucked. Only to get stuck in another valley. So that's why I am frequently consulting the map, and yet here I am still stuck. Yeah. Shit. And the thing uses an ESO core, but it sounds like a diesel. Seems a little odd to me, but whatever. what the fuck? Oh yeah, shifty looking cow! It has hands. Yeah, it's got hands. So if you look through these guys, one of them is called Shifty Looking Cow. Which one are you? It may even be a different planet. Science facility, the whole reason I'm here. Whoopsies! Well, because A is also the sprint button, so... But yeah.
Sledgehammer rounds.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with thorian creepers?
How do you know about the thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
What did you expect? You couldn't really believe those things were safe.
We knew there were risks, but I thought we'd taken all the necessary precautions. I didn't mean for this to happen. Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
They got a 2-for-1 with that grenade. tired. Just about done. We're probably on another planet to land on here. Most of the systems have at least one. So maybe the twinkling thing is a Mass Effect 2 thing that I'm just falsely remembering. 100% possible. Either that, or they didn't put it in here for some reason, which doesn't make any sense to me. Did none of these say land on it? Ah, there we go. Like, I thought one of them did. Shit bag. How the fuck did I do this without thrusters? Once or twice, there's a storage cache up there. Yeah, I'm already in the X's. There's like some real endgame stuff. That's why I feel so overpowered. I'm just trying to turn.
Honestly, a Thresher Maw is about the only thing that can destroy an M35 Mako. And actually they made the Thresher Maw weaker. And it's not in health or in how they play, but in the amount of damage that they do. So a single blast from a Thresher Maw was enough to almost completely destroy a Mako. If you got hit with their spit, their acid launch, whatever you want to call it, more than once without repairing, you blew up. You could not survive it. Simply could not. Fuck. Fuck this planet. This is why the Mako has thrusters. It's for shit like this. Alright, you know what? Fuck that debris. I don't even care anymore. Watch, I probably didn't even need to go over that ridge. Yeah, see? That was the wrong direction anyways. Just get fucked.
Deserted.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You should.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
No, there's a number over there. So naturally I'm going to go the other way. Okay, completely empty room. That's a normal thing. Cerberus. night, because it is 3:30 in the morning, my dudes. Save. Exits. I am beat. Alright. Good night.